Oh God, I got no face. Hang on, I'll get my face. I always forget something, usually multiple things. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I am a professional. There we go. That's a face. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to little Xenonauts 2 here. How we doing, friends? Yeah, that's in focus enough. So,
well, time to die for the cause of humanity. Been getting far too into Shadow Empires of late. Was wondering how you found it when you played?
I liked Shadow Empires a lot, actually. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I feel like it's one of those things I need to play a little bit more. But I am on vacation now, so... Well, technically my vacation is tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. So we left off at a good spot. I mean, it looks like everything's exploded and on fire, but we've actually had a pretty good mission. We've taken out a lot of spoopy aliens. And all we know is that there is one alien and some alien zombies in this building left so far. There might be more out there, but I don't think there are. Hang on a sec, guys. I forgot to turn on...
almost 4 years.
Touch portal, like I always forget to do. Jury duty notice in the mail, planning on wearing my Hangman t-shirt. I got one. I've only had jury duty once in my life, and I went to the courthouse. I sat around for about 6 hours. I did not get picked, and then I went home, and that was it. It seems so. Yes, it's similar. It's like XCOM is based off of well, wait, no, yes. Xenonauts is based off of old XCOM. I had to get it right in my mind. That follow notification is disturbingly fitting for me. Indeed, Maximus. Maximus Decimus Meridius. Oh, I love that movie. Despite its historical inaccuracies. Are you not entertained? I am Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the Physic Legions. Father to a murdered son. Husband to a murdered wife. So yeah, I had to get the sequence. So original XCOM is from the 90s. And then XCOM, the remake of XCOM and XCOM 2 is just kind of a remake of the old XCOMs, but with a lot of modern stuff in it. And Xenonauts 2 is like old XCOM. It is a throwback to XCOM of 90s, which was a little bit more, it definitely had an aesthetic to it, and it was a little bit more brutal. It was a little bit, and XCOM is based off a British TV series from 1959 called UFO. Of course Casca would know that. What changed from Xenonauts? Honestly, it feels pretty similar to me. It is graphically different because we are in a 3D engine that's just rendered in isometric view. But I've only played it for one stream, so I can't.
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Oh my God,
Praise
yes,
the
there's an
Zoidberg.
old XCOM. Let's see, when did the first XCOM come out? I want to say like 96. XCOM. Let's see, the original XCOM, 94. So there was UFO enemy unknown, also known as XCOM UFO Defense, then XCOM Terror from the Deep, XCOM Apocalypse, XCOM Interceptor, XCOM First Alien Invasion, and XCOM Enforcer, which were all in the 90s. So yeah, a lot of old XCOM, and then we don't talk about Chimera Squad. We don't talk about that. So yeah, they honestly, you can get them on GOG and they hold up like a motherfucker. They're really, really good. Especially Terror from the Deep, which is XCOM underwater, which is super cool. Really holds up. You just got to keep in mind that it's super brutal. Like the difficulty levels through the roof. It's extraordinarily difficult games. All right, so we blew up a bunch of aliens over here. There still might be more down in this corner, but we mostly want to focus on up this way. So let's see, who has not moved yet? Oh yeah, okay, let's just scrooch up this way, do a crouch. This guy, I don't love him kind of hanging out over here by himself right now. We do have a sniper there. Can we get to a roof anywhere? I can't get to a roof. Here, why don't we just move up to the corner of this bus here? I'm gonna move up with the sniper. I would say I mildly have lost some people to BS roles. I'm gonna watch my own ass. I lost 4 people in one mission, and it was like 3 of them were just like back to back to back, just like super high DPS rolls against my guys. One of them was a robot. One of them survived the death roll, so I lost 2.5 people because I did rebuild the robot. So I would say mildly that was pretty brutal, but we're pretty early on, and still there's a lot of time for people to die still. We've got a lot of opportunities for destruction.
The Hypno-Toad.
Wah! Scheiße!
All glory.
All right,
to
all right.
the
There's
Hypno-Toad.
I think there might be 1 or 2 up here because I thought I saw another movement. But we got another baddie on the roof, and there's the zombies we were concerned about. Oh! Got a pot shot on the zombie. Oh, and it looks like there's like a NATO zombie over there too. He looks like he seems to still be trying to hold his rifle. Okay, so this is the one I'm most concerned about. But, who's got explosives? Here we go. Huck explosive onto roof. Aww. I was really hoping he would fall. I mean, it took out some of his cover, but that's it. And most of his armor. Let's see. Who's this? It's Jake from New York. Does Jake not have a shot? Okay, Jake's not even facing the correct direction. And apparently this little pole, half pole I'm standing next to is completely obscuring me. Not ideal. Do we want to just nade this dude? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I clicked on the grenade. Oh, I've got a shotgun too. That's I'm definitely out of range for that. Well, in that case, can you whip a grenade that far? No. God, this little pole is just completely obscuring me. Okay, walk around it. Huck grenade onto this guy's face. Okay, there we go. Feel it a little better. And then let's get back behind this pole and crouch down. Because I thought I saw 2 movements over at this building. I bold if I remember right. XCOM came out about from Laser Squad 1988 wanting to make a sequel. It was called Laser Squad 2 before XCOM. I kind of love that name. That is a very 90s name, Laser Squad. I do have to be concerned about Daddy 2 here. Oh, do we not rename Daddy? I thought we did. Because of the... he's already taken a lot of damage. Let's not try to fire a missile. Alright, let's move my shield boy. Oh, there's another murder machine over there. Okay. Just pop a crouch. I can get to the roof. Okay. There were way more aliens on the map than I thought. I thought there was 1 of these left. Well, okay, it's 2 more. There's 2 of these guys, which I didn't expect. So pop a crouch. Pop a crouch. Ooh, what is this? What is my mission? I don't even remember what it was. Mission briefing. Kill everything. Okay. Alright, I think... Are we clear on this side or not is the question. But yeah, I put myself as a squad member. I already died, but I did survive the death roll, so... I like to think that, I like to think that the odds are in my favor today. I could just wait for them to get closer. And we still have the robot who hasn't moved yet. Alright, it's 40 ducats to fire a missile. Or I could fire a whole missile salvo at this guy. Cause fuck that guy. Oh no, I only got two shots left. I wish I could, I wish I could pay the whole price to just fire 2 of them. That would be fine. It hit something behind him and shredded his armor a bit, so at least there was that. And now... we're just gonna scooch back a little. Alright, so this is a shotgunner. So I've got 2 people over here who still need to go. Okay, the issue with Drufus is time. Drufus has very little time units, which is problematic. So you just gotta get up there as best you can. Some of these people have absurd amounts of time units comparatively. Oh, this is Lady Magnet. She's a murder machine. Ah, just out of shoddy range. Okay. I think I will try to shoot this zombie. Oh! 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 I didn't know that happened. Okay, so the zombies are way more of a threat than I thought they were. Because now there's a bunch more of these fuckers around to be concerned about. I could suppress it. I can get a flashbang over there. So here, let's flashbang it.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay. That doesn't do anything. All right, let's take a pot shot. Hit the car. Shit. Motherfucker! Well, that was actually a fair amount of damage for a pistol. This is only Xenonauts stream number 2. Okay, and we're out of juice now, so... Oh, spectacles, testicles, Walden, watch. Oh, fuck me. Maybe they'll go for the robot. Oh, motherfucker! Oh! Oh, 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 God. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lady Magnus with that shotgun. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Whew. Sheesh. So one of them disappeared into here. All right, we've got our sniper available. 0%! A trash can and a bush, you have the high ground, wait, it's a pistol. An existential crisis of yelling at myself. Okay. I think I'll hold off on that, though. So, I doubt it's possible to stun the zombies. Just because of what we've seen already. I think we need to immediately start trying to move these guys on this side over this way. Because that's where everything seems to be going down at the moment. I can get them all the way over to this side pretty well. Oh, okay. I've got people who can deal with that one. Oh. All right, I've got Jake from New York available. So Jake, you need 20 points to be able to get a shot off. I don't, you're not gonna have range to do anything there. Seb can't move. I do have Lady Magnus right here who could run in there and put a shotgun in its face. The only issue is if it doesn't work, Lady Magnus is then in great trouble. It's a lot of enemies on the map right now. I gotta try to take this thing out. Can I... At 35 from there. So if I go here... Alright. Apparently that goddamn desk is very much in the way. I do have a demolition charge, which I have enough points to throw. So let's chuck that. Okay, that did some damage. And took the desk out. God, it's like, can I... No, you definitely don't have enough time units. The shotgun does not have the range for that. So we do have, where is my other rifleman? There's Jidge. Where's Jake from New York? It's Lady Magnus. This is Jake from, oh, Jake from New York's got a shotgun. That's my bad. I thought Jake from New York was good to go. So if I could run Jake from New York up to there, and he could still get a snapshot off at the thing. Problem is I don't know how I'm ever gonna take. What I could do is move Drufus in the way, because the shield could probably take a lot of damage. Could soak a lot. From this thing. The floating aliens. I don't know what that is. I absolutely have no idea. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this. So if I leave Jake there, he will have a snapshot at this thing if it moves too close. Was to defuse bombs. Didn't it say kill everything? Eliminate all hostiles. Oh, they've placed explosives around, so those are probably the bombs they placed around, but I don't actually need to interact with them. I can't detonate them if I choose, it seems. I doubt, no. Magnus will definitely not have a shot there. I've got a 100% chance to hit this guy, so I think I'm going to take that. Almost got him. Good, good, good. I got 21 points left, too. So I will use that here. Okay. It's kind of what I wanted to do, was get that thing out so I can try to kill it. Miss. There. 25 points. Good. Alright. So let's switch to my cannon here. Oh, good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Mars weapons platform can only take one tiny little hit and then he's dead, which is not ideal. But we took out the closer one. That one I'm very concerned about. We've still got Taco Moose here, who I'd love to try to take this guy out with. So here, let's move up to the car. And we still got a baddie in here, too, to be concerned about. You want some booze? Booze me up. 28 with a 43% chance to hit. It's not that bad. Oh, got him. Okay, just pop a crouch now. Alright, and I've still got Jidge here. So I'm thinking Jidge can definitely not make it this far and do anything.
Your mother's a bitch.
Oh no, did my gift didn't go off. Did it break again?
Woo.
Hang on. Oh, my gift thing may have broken again. Twitch authentication failed. Yeah, okay. Well, that's why it's not working. I've got to fix that later. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it disconnected apparently. So I think what we'll do is we'll move this bad boy over here because we think there's another guy coming this way. Pop a crouch. Okay, this turn is going to be critical. I'm very concerned about that guy. If I'm very lucky, this bad boy will take him out. And this one I'm not so concerned about. He could definitely get a hit on somebody. Maybe he's just got a shot, but he's pretty far away right now. So we'll see what happens. Oh, 75? One hit kill? Was that Lady Magnus? It just one hit killed too? I think it was. That was with a fuck ton of armor on too. No! One hit fucking kill. No, don't get closer. And we didn't kill him. Oh, he just turns when you get closer. I think that was Lady Magnus. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck you! Jesus fucking Christ! Ah! Fuck me! God damn it! That really sucked. Alright, we gotta try to kill this thing. Oh, God! Fucking hell! Alright, I probably don't have, yeah, I don't have a shot there. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. I cannot believe that it not only one hit killed that soldier, but insta-turned them, and then we whiffed that bad. Also, 42% chance to hit with auto fire at this range. Come on. We might be pretty fucked here because I need to kill this thing, and that's looking unlikely now. Oh, oh, fuck me. Now I got people standing out in the open just to try to do that, just to try to take care of that thing. I'm pretty sure that was Lady Magnus that died. Unfortunately. I doubt I could whip a grenade this far. No. And the sniper doesn't have a shot here. No. Oof. How far? It's a sniper shot is... Oh, I was not on the sniper rifle again, but I still don't have a shot. Oh, fuck me. I need 49 to get a shot off so I can move there. That's still not going to be enough. Oh, I got a 75% chance from here. Okay. You're gonna crouch, you're gonna take a shot at this guy. There's at least a hit on somebody. Fucking... So I've missed like 4 shots that were like 65% or higher. So theoretically there's 2 enemies left on the map. God damn it! Motherfucker! Where are these guys coming from? There's another one. There was 4. I thought there was 2 enemies left on the map. There were 5 unaccounted for still, like hiding in a shoebox. There we go. That was pretty good. That did some work. Okay, can't get a shot there. Okay. Whoa, that was a good shot. Finally, something good happened. No, go inside. And watch that door, watch through here for me. Okay. Okay, so there's the guy on the roof now. Giggity. Also, it did not end. Already got it, Casca. There's still somebody out there because it did not end. So let's just end turn. See if anything moves. It's really I'm very bummed out we lost Lady Magnus because from a one-hit fucking kill too. I want to know how close she came to surviving that because I'm pretty sure she had a lot of HP. Now I'm terrified because I'm just gonna hit end turn again. See if anything moves. Nice upgrade for the first game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, it's driving me a little crazy, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So we just gotta find who's ever left now. Which is terrifying me a bit. There was a bunch in this fucking building. Like 4 of those Psy guys just popped out of there. Okay, robot. Nothing. Nothing this way. Okay, okay. Can we, scooch over this way a little bit? Try to get eyes in various directions. Okay, okay. Now I'm getting fucking scared because I gotta go on the hunt now. Oh god, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I hate you! God, I hate you so much! Do I have any grenades? Oh, I can't throw a grenade. How weak is my arm? I could take that shot. Well, I didn't think I hit it. Okay, Now I just move away from it. Like the brave, brave man I am. And then I'll have this, I'll have Captain Jidge here move up in case the thing tries to come at me. I got another guy to shoot at it. Oh. Oh. So I'm pretty sure Leah's dead, but which is unfortunate because she was a monster in combat. Shame to lose such a good frickin' shotgunner. Oh god. I thought that was gonna be a super easy start. Yeah, Xenonauts lost. Local survived 1. So we got 1 Millennium Bomb. We captured a Reaper. So we actually did manage to capture one by accident. Reaper Corpse. Bunch of alloys, Lineum, magnetic weapons, ballistic machine gun ammo, captured Scion. We captured a Scion, too. And a couple corpses. And Lady Magnus killed in action. There's no place I could go to look at her corpse, right? Fourth mission, 6 kills. I wish I could see more information about her ex post facto. That would be really cool. So, Morb, Speary, and Lady Magnus have died so far. That could have been worse at the end of the day, but it sucks that that's what we lost. And we got UFO hull plating coming next. Okay. Well, we just gotta bring everybody back home now. The Reaper is a biological weapon of mass destruction, an insectoid nightmare with a horrifying method of reproduction and chitin blades strong enough to pierce steel. Parasitic creatures implant larvae inside dying organisms, leaving them shambling around in a state of damned half-life while being metabolized from within by the gestating larva. After an implausibly short period of time, a full-developed Reaper will emerge from the remnants of the host to begin to search for fresh victims. Yeah, so it seems like the right thing to do here would be to put down all civilians right off the bat. Just execute everybody if there's Reapers around. They're well adapted to the task of finding and infesting their targets. They have highly developed sensory organs, can move across the battlefield with inhuman speed, utterly fearless in their pursuit of their prey, and thus impossible to suppress. They cannot be suppressed. We figured that out when we tried to grenade them. Hey, Hyperventilator, thanks for the cheer. Yeah, Gaius Baltar.
That Gaius Baltar is your chief scientist, Kappa.
I thought that was pretty funny. That's gotta be on purpose, right? They hunt using a pair of retractable chitin spears sheathed atop their forearms. These can be extended forward with astonishing force, easily piercing most armor. Muscular contraction then injects a larva along the hollow interior and into the wound. Should good fortune or adequate protective gear somehow allow the victim to survive, these are easy to remove, but in most cases a single attack will prove fatal. The alarming potential of these creatures to multiply rapidly on the battlefield should thus be obvious, especially in environments where large numbers of civilians are present. Thankfully, these primal horrors lack ranged weaponry and have only rudimentary swarm intelligence, therefore as harmless at distance as they are deadly close up. We started working on the Phantom Interceptor. That's good. We don't have anything else on the list right now. Maybe a couple more Warden armors. I do have plenty of alloy, so maybe do a couple more of those. It's easier. They can knock them out with the stun rod. Okay, I could use the anal probe on them and they'll go down.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know
They
it.
cannot build you a new plane
Alien
unless you build.
autopsies
I already
are
did.
the way to learn everything.
I already built one. Oh, we can interrogate. Wait, we can try to interrogate the Reaper? Sure. I mean, I'll take it just for the 50% damage bonus against this alien type. So we have a hangar available for the thingy. Living quarters are done. I'm out of storage space now. They're building an interceptor in that spot. Oh, storage space. I believe I'm building another one of those too, wasn't I? Or did I already do it? That's training center. That's a storeroom. I think I just finished that, right? Base stores. Yes, I just finished that. Okay. Engineering. More science and troops. I've got a limited amount of cash, and I got another building coming right now. Aircraft under construction, 10 days it'll take. But we will have a cool new light blue tealish Phantom Interceptor soon. And then what I could probably do is maybe scrap one of these and build another Phantom Interceptor in its place. Fortress Mouse doing, I think it just started, right? 8 days to finish that. How badly injured? We didn't take that many injuries except for the dead person, right? Yeah, nah, we're good. Daddy has no reflexes. All right, cool. Tight. Everybody's... If everybody's in a good spot right now, should we try to take out a cleaner cell? This horrifies me. Send the MiGs to the Florida base. Yeah, there you go.
Do it.
Cleaner forces use improved weapons. Improved armor. Mission type, eliminate VIP. So they're assassination missions. So we're targeting the Reaper. Engineering is working on that. It's saying store's full. This is not accurate. I don't know why it's not updating, but it's not accurate. Because if we go to the aircraft and so it's 10 days, 15 hours, and just process some time, go back to the aircraft. 10 days, 15 hours. So it did not go forward. Why is it not going forward? So we got 5% under construction, then stopped. Yeah, okay, that's a bug. Shit. So it didn't update. I think it's telling you when it's done there won't be enough. No, that's not it. Yes, get rid of the one that's at 5%, I think, and try again. Can I do that? And then aircraft. I probably just wasted a bunch of money because these things are... Well, it gave me a bunch of that money back. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a bug. It doesn't like... Oh, God. As soon as it puts the Phantom Interceptor in there is when it was like, there's no room. So I'm wondering if that's going to creep up again. Did we get further... Okay. No. This time it's okay. I don't know why I had an issue that last time, but now it's okay. All right. Working around it. You had to pop. Yeah, I know. The bug is that that was the bug. It's saying there's no room, even though there was room, and it's not recalculating that there is room. That is the bug. Play. Okay, new research project. Let's see. Alenium explosives, UFO hull plating, laser weapons, lasers. I want laser weapons now. There we go. The pop-up came before the storage room was finished, though. Yes, that's a bug. It shouldn't have been able to build the interceptor until there was a spot, and then once there was a spot, it said there was no spot. So there was a spot, and it was saying there was no spot. That is the bug we found. There was room available, and it didn't recognize that that room existed. But But at least it's working now. We just had to scrap the one that was at 5%, which is not that big of a deal. I'm mildly tempted to try to take out one of these cleaner things, but it also terrifies the piss out of me. And it was the same bug happened with the Warden armor. Even though it said there was no room, which there wasn't, then we built a new storage area so there was room, and it never recalculated to say, yes, there is room now. So it's just a little issue with like the order in which it doesn't do a recheck or something like that to see if like the variables have changed. But it seems like an easy workaround, so I'm not too concerned. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, Fortress Magnu is complete. So I can go. Wait. No. That Fortress Magnu is this one. So that was the training center. We have another training center available. Okay. This is fine. Do we want to build anything else here? I feel like this base is doing pretty well right now. Maybe another research center. Because I can definitely... Missile medical training, or a laboratory. I can put another laboratory in right there. So let's do that. Well, that one's gonna take a while. I'm so afraid of going on one of these missions. Okay, launch interceptors. Old school Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. Those games are pretty good. I think they hold up decently. Now, Command and Conquer's generals doesn't hold up. All right, took them down. Accept results. Oh, we took them down over water. Oh, a medium one. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, God, they're all showing up. Okay, okay, it's coming right at me. UFO destroyer detected approaching Fortress Magnu. Attack UFO has 20 armor, 175 health. One missile battery fires, causing 81 damage. The UFO has 54% HP remaining. Defensive batteries. Damage attacking UFO. Alien assault team suffer casualties while disembarking. Base personnel preparing for defensive operations. Okay. All right, I got my robot here. I got two robots. They get machine guns and a rangefinder for added accuracy. It's a smoke launcher. I think we can't assign them anything in their tactical vests. Then we got Daddy, of course. Daddy sticks with us. Maybe we don't want the maybe we don't want the missiles inside my base though. All right, we got Jake from New York. We got Red, Seb, Jidge. We got Taco Moose, and I don't know how useful a sniper is gonna be on this one. So maybe we want to take. I'm all that's available. Oh, everybody gets to be involved in this. Okay, everybody's here. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, Drac, maybe you should put on some armor and at least take a pistol. Can drop a grenade. There we go. Drufus's time units are above 50 now. 2 medals. Let's see. Soldiers are awarded for bravery for sexual completing a crash site mission. And that's a terror site mission. Okay. All right, you're pretty good. Honor Guardian. Maybe give you a smoke grenade. Oh, do I have another? I do not have a spare sniper rifle. I do have another assault rifle, though. Okay. So Darth here. Darth is one of the ones who, like, nearly died before. You are carrying all the things. Okay, you're good. Everybody else is pretty much good. It looks like I have room for maybe another grenade. Maybe another. I really like the flashbangs, so we'll take one of those. Here, all the things. Well, armor reduces accuracy, so generally you don't want to give the people who rely on high accuracy a lot of armor because then they're just gonna miss a lot. Actually, some of these people we might be able to give some more of these to. The steel plates, so they weigh 12. So they're really heavy, but some of these people might be able to make room for them. A lot of guys already have them on. How heavy is this? Weight 6. And then ditch 1 grenade, and we can get a chest plus 3 armor. I could probably ditch some of this stuff. Like the C4 charge for some reason weighs 15. That's a lot of 15 pounds of C4 is about a few. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're pretty much good now. This is my first time doing a base defense, so I'm a little terrified of how bad this is gonna be. It did say the UFO took a lot of damage on the way down, and their landing party took damage too. Although I don't know if a weight unit equates to a pound. Hey, maybe it's a kilo. 15 kilos of C4. Let's hope it's not too bad because we damaged them on the way in. Facility is under attack from an alien assault team. We must eliminate the invaders or lose our base. Defeat in this mission will lead to the permanent loss of the base. So we'd have to flee to the Mouseketeria. You can deploy your units on any green tile before the battle begins. The aliens will have the first turn when Xenonauts deployment is complete. Enemy assault teams will usually spawn in hangars when possible. However, certain types of aliens, e.g. Reapers, are capable of spawning in any room. Oh, lordy. So the hangars they're talking about are these bad boys, right? These 4 guys, that's where they want to spawn. Not in here where I am. Oh, fuck me. So I think we want to ideally guard these 2 areas. I can't make these guys kneel on deployment though, which sucks. Oh, I can. I just can't. I'm not allowed to. You can. You're just not allowed to use the hotkey to do it for some reason. Now we know to build. Hey, this is the base that you start with at the beginning of the game.
Baby,
this is what the game gave me to
Ask
work with.
not for whom the bell tolls.
Hey, Debs, how you doing? All right, so we're probably going to want to like keep the snipers towards the back. Maybe put a machine gunner. Nah, put a machine gunner back here. Mr. Shotgun. It's just some regular guys. And then we're gonna want to make sure we cover our ass just in case anybody comes through the back door. All right, now we've got a robot. We'll have a robot on each side, and Mars, I think we'll just put in the corner here. Did they spawn? Did we have Reapers spawn in my gym? In my double gym? I like how we keep the guns and the gym equipment together. Oh, you're not smart enough to open the door? I'm terrified. So the question is, can I... If I let them kind of run roughshod over the base, are they just gonna fuck the place up? And cause a lot of damage and shit like that? Can I just wait for them to come to me? I'm just gonna end this turn. See what happens. Yeah. Oh! That person just got melted. Ah! He shot his friend in the ass. So that dude was wearing full. I don't know who that was. Oh, that was Jake from New York. He was one of my best guys. He just got fucking melted. No! Weak ass people have no shots. The robot needs 40 ducats to be able to fire. I accidentally suppressed those two and killed the one in the back, so that's something. They have a lot of health, but not so much armor, so at least that's something as well. God, I got fucking melted. That sucked ass. I haven't seen these guys yet, so they're a little scary too. Well, I hit it. Okay, that one's unconscious now, too. That guy's already suppressed, so I don't need a... Well, I mean, I think there's another one back there, so it might not be a bad idea to just do this. Just in case. You're a motherfucking sniper!
I'm surrounded by idiots! Idiots!
Fucking sniper. I'm concerned about this area too, because they could come through. They could have landed over this way and come this way.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right, let's get a shotgunner in here. Behind some cover. Need some people guarding my ass just in case. I'm gonna send a robot over this way to help. Oh, I thought it was gonna run my ass over. Oh shit! Okay, it ran all that stuff over though. Okay, okay. This turn. Do you think those guys have grenades? I just thought of that. I heard a door open and shut again. Yeah. Oh, God! That went straight through the shield into my fleshy bits. Alright, alright. You're standing right next to me and I got a shotgun, you fuck. I could fire twice. Okay. Execute Executive Order 66. Alright. Put your blood back in your body. And then you come over here and hide. Guard my butt. Oh, I'm so glad I killed that guy. Now the question is, am I gonna? Do we think we'll be able to get this one? That was good. Okay. So we took out a fuckload of them, but that's not everything, because it didn't end. Oh. Oh, my poor... That was like one of my best guys, too. Fuck me. I'm losing people and I don't love it. Okay, I can take down my own doors with them, good. think we'll just end the turn here. Nah, I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna move you this way. The other sniper. Oh, this sentry gun I do want to move. Cool, okay. Alright, not allowed to say the word turn. Okay, end go phase. Did that hit my fleshy bits, or what happened there? That first one, I think it may, I don't know, it didn't say there was any damage? Okay. How much, I've still got life blood. Thank you! Okay. Surely a machine gun at point blank range. Okay. The world's strongest chain link fence, or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, come on! You don't have a shot from there, you... Okay.
Your mother's a bitch.
Someone better not fucking die from that. That was like 3 machine guns going off after this thing, and no hits. Not even a wing. Didn't even wing him. Start moving some of these other people up this way. I really hope someone doesn't fucking die from that. I'm gonna be bummed as shit if someone dies from this. Just gotta have this guy break down a bunch of doors for me. And you are already injured, so I'm keeping you out of it. I mean, hopefully it'll attack the dude with the shield. Alright, he's going after the robot. You really only have 1 shot? Okay, that's good. Well... we're not done yet. How many dead people? Lady Magnus is dead. She got killed by a xenomorph. And, 1 person has gone down in this one, but there's still a chance they'll survive. Sentry guns were a good investment. It's not over, so there's still something out there.
Hello there.
It almost one-shot my fucking Mars guy. It almost took out my marzipan. It's mildly concerning. Okay, you've already moved. So we've got to run back this way now to try to deal with that thing. So I sent everybody off the other direction. Now I need to turn them around. Alright, well, snipers, come back this way. So, I haven't had to deal with the floating ball thing. That's new. Jid, you're the one who got injured, so we'll send you back to the center. And you're the other injured one. Oh, it missed. Oh, motherfucker, it got 2 shots. Son of a bitch. Well, we're moving on to daddy number 3. No! We've got it mildly pinned though. There's only so many places for it to go. Okay. Oh, it moved. Okay. Whoever programmed that motherfucking thing. All right, let's try to shred some of its armor. Alright. There is seriously a 50% chance of that motherfucking thing getting in my way. Okay, that took out most of its armor and did a little health damage. Motherfucker. That thing is absurdly in the way. Oh, it has 2 armor stats. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure what the blue one is. I'm assuming it's some sort of ball shield, but I don't know. Right, injured guy. Let's send the injured guy to the other room. I can flank him a little bit, though. Oh, actually, we're in a bad spot now. I had some people way over here. They're already out. You're in. Okay, you could just keep exploring. I got another shield guy. So, shield it up over here. Okay. If it moves, we should have a couple shots on it. Oh, there's two! Oh! Yeah, that was a really good shot. That's fair. I love the snapshot with a stun gun against, like, a armored beholder or whatever this thing is. Can I throw a grenade further? No. It does have a bigger explosive radius, though, so... Yeah, we want to shred the armor and do damage. Okay, okay. What are the odds I'm gonna hit my own guy in the back of the head? That's probably pretty good, honestly. Good, 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 excellent. Machine gun away! That was one hit. Ho 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 ho! Okay, don't get too close. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What? 12 damage from a fucking demo charge? Come on. Okay, okay. I got a shotgun. Ho 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 ho. Hoo hee hoo. Woo! Alien equivalents of Mars units? Kind of seemed like it. They were armored, shielded, heavy weapons. Okay, we theoretically lost one person. They might survive. I think there's like a 40% chance of survival, something like that. We'll see. I don't know who that was. Oh, it was Jake from New York, who was one of our finest. Unfortunately, just got insta-gibbed right off the bat. Jake survived. Fucking earned his Crimson Heart on that one. Yeah, you were super brave eating those bullets. Oh god. We can rebuild Daddy and the yeah, they were robots, so we can rebuild them for cash. Mini fits, eliminating 5 total. So everybody got a little bit in there. And Drac got the Crimson Heart in there as well. Drufus, time units, that's what we desperately need. Alien jetpacks. Captured a mantid. We captured a mantid, so that was the spider guy. Everyone. And then we got a couple corpses. Sebillion, so those were the thicker boys. And then cyber drone wreckage. Oh, that's a sphincter if I've ever seen one.
Baby, I know it.
There we go. Cap George! How you doing? Cyber drone is the alien equivalent of a battle tank, a cybernetic behemoth that hovers across the battlefield carrying the sort of weaponry and armor plating most commonly mounted on UFOs. Although less than 2 meters tall and little less than 1 meter wide, the recovered specimen weighs almost 4 tons. The hardened alloyed shell of the Cyberdrone accounts for much of this. It is so thick that the creature is almost impervious to frontal attack. Oh, so maybe you gotta come in the back door. The reactor unit mounted on the rear is rather more vulnerable indeed. Battlefield reports suggest Cyberdrones automatically orient themselves towards potentially threatening sounds to avoid exposing it to attack. One suspects a canny commander could turn this behavior to their advantage. Beneath the armor sits a shapeless purple sack of genetically engineered vital organs and brain tissue connected in countless places to electronic sensors and life support system housed within the shell. Where these connections severed, the pitiful creature would be left deaf, blind, and slowly suffocating under its own body weight. The primary armament of the Cyberdrone is a fearsome fusion cannon. This draws power directly from the reactor unit to generate devastating bolts of explosive energy, annihilating the target and inflicting severe splash damage on anything nearby. Although maintaining adequate spacing between your soldiers will minimize casualties, the best defense is simply eliminating any of these monstrosities as quickly as possible. I would also like to point out, I think we found another bug. It specifically said, everybody will come in through the hangars except for Reapers, and these spawn behind me, away from the hangars. So, it seems like they should have spawned in the front and not the back. Not that it would have made that much of a difference, but I think they spawned in the wrong place. Unless for some reason tanks spawning in the rear is the same as sneaky murder bugs. Alright, and here's the mantid. An alien species appears insectoid in origin. The small stature and fragile chitinous shell means their bodies are remarkably light. None of the recovered corpses weigh more than 50 kilos. The biology of these creatures is fascinating. They possess delicate fingers that can easily manipulate weapons and tools, yet maintain 4 articulated legs and a strange hybrid circulatory system. The shape of their jaw suggests they are herbivorous. I'm gonna get it one of these days. Descent, yet they can still generate sufficient force to sever a human limb in a single bite, so they have some champas. However, possibly their most noteworthy feature is the large compound eye, which looks like it could use a good fisting, situated on either side of their head. They appear to grant mantids extremely wide field of vision, allowing these creatures to monitor large swaths of the battlefield for enemy movement, making them exceedingly difficult to sneak up on. Mantids also possess well-developed brains and are likely to be surprisingly intelligent. A number of the control systems recovered from crashed UFOs appear to be adapted for mantid use, perhaps implying the extraterrestrials utilize them as pilots. Thankfully, their physiology somewhat limits their threat. Their chitin shell can easily be cracked or broken. Without bones or other internal structures to protect their organs, they are highly vulnerable to the many hazards of the battlefield. So we saw 3 new aliens this time. Reptilian, these I believe were in Xenonauts 1 as well. Posing physical specimens, standing roughly 2 meters tall, weighing almost 150 kilos, appears to be warm-blooded with sharp claws, savage teeth that imply carnivorous diet and predatory origin. Majority of the body mass can be attributed to the unusually heavy skeleton and scaled hide of the creature, with the remainder consisting largely of raw muscle. Unsurprisingly, this hulking physique makes the creature rather difficult to kill in battle. Furthermore, rumors are circulating among our soldiers that civilians possess some form of rapid regeneration. They can heal up. This appears a plausible claim, given almost 10% of their body consists of coagulants and unspecialized stem cells, although capturing a live specimen will allow us to verify the facts of the matter. So these we want to definitely capture alive. Despite its fearsome appearance, the subject possesses a well-developed brain that implies only slightly less intelligence than an average human, similar to one of our engineers. However, these creatures are reportedly ponderous by nature and react slowly to unexpected situational changes. Thankfully, the remarkable physical attributes of the civilian are somewhat offset by their vision, which is superb at short distances, but rapidly becomes indistinct at range. So keep them, you want to snipe them down. All right, so I think we're going to immediately switch to the interrogation of the mantid. And how are our soldiers? That was three took wounds. Drac, Jake, and Jidge. That's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. So let's put the rebuild of that and the rebuild of this on here. Hunt them like some prize game, yeah. I'm mildly tempted to try to send the crew out to one of these sites. 3%, that was close. Well, he died in battle, but there's like a 40% chance that if you go down in battle, you'll survive.
Do it.
So he actually did die in the battle. And then rolled lucky to live. Oh god. Wonder if they remove the IR vision. Remember them being immune to smoke. Yeah. Oh god, there is another UFO incoming. Another medium-sized one. The interceptors are damaged. We can give them a couple hours. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's try to take it down. I just return to base. My interceptor, there's so many of them showing up all of a sudden. I think we could survive it. Alright, auto-resolve. Hopefully nobody dies. Yeah, oh, they're damaged, but we took it down. Since when have you been lucky? Hey, I lost a bunch of people already. I think I'll just collect the bounty on this because I'm really focused on that right now. Fortress Mouse has been completed. So we need to start building up the Mouseketeria here. So I think what we need, like right off the bat, is living quarters, so we can have people stationed here. A generator. I'm gonna put in a storeroom. So that's living quarters, storeroom, a Jenny. And then we'll put in a radar array right here. And that'll at least get us... That will get us the ability to at least station some people here. The hangars are only 100,000, so these are actually pretty cheap. So it has to be connected, so we'll stack these up. And I'll put 2 hangars in. Does the layout matter like the base can be attacked? Yeah, we actually just got attacked in the base. And then, do we want to put in a missile battery? That's 200,000. Two missile batteries. We just put a lot of money into that. Okay, so... soldiers. We're pretty good off right now. We only have 3 injured people. Can you have some automated defenses? We can have some sentries in there, yes. I'm really tempted to go for this one because this one has improved armor and we can't shred armor. So I think we will do this. Alright, so let's pick the people to go. So we got red available. We've got Mini. Mini's good. Darth is fine to go. We don't have a sniper? No, we have a sniper. Lieutenant Noroth is... Oh, let's bring Zet. Zet's a heavy. You know what I haven't brought, we lost our first Grenadier and we haven't gotten them back. So we've got one shotgunner, we've got... Oh, I should probably take Jidge out. Because you're injured. So let's bring Noroth then. And... Drufus is getting better. So, Drufus's issue is the time units. We gotta keep using her to get those time units up. Okay. So... Got one heavy. That's the stun gun we have. I do have an extra... I do have some extra weapons that I can assign to people if they don't have good ones right now. So, you've already got a good one. You don't. So, Noroth, Lieutenant Noroth. God, I feel like we're really top heavy on officers here. Or non-coms, too. There we go. Drufus, you're the one with the really low time units, but you're getting better. I'm thinking maybe we give you a real gun this time. The stun gun has not proved useful. And then we've got riflemen. Do we want to maybe move? Like, do we want? I got 4 riflemen. We could turn one of them into a grenadier. I think Noroth here is gonna be a grenadier. Give you the warden armor. Drop the reload on the pistol. What are the odds you're gonna need it? Okay, cool. A lot of people got the warden armor now. If I can give it to people, I will. Give my sniper, because it's me. Everybody, pretty much everybody's got upgraded weapons at this point. Is that that is an upgraded machine gun too. Okay. We're pretty good. Okay, I like that. Okay. Now let's hope we don't get attacked again when everybody's gone. That would be a disaster. Hit chance penalty? Yes. The heavier, when you put the armor on, it decreases your accuracy by a bit, but then gives you armor. But like some armors are like have less accuracy penalties. So like the regular tactical armor, I think is -5 accuracy. The warden armor, which is the first upgrade, is -3, so it's a little better. Because it's a smaller debuff for more armor. It's a good crew. It's a good crew, so I'm mildly confident. The cleaner cell controls operations in the area, and finding and eliminating the leader should effectively shut the cleaner activity in the local region down. Additionally, the computer systems are likely to contain valuable data. Kill the VIP and return soldiers to the dropship. Alternate, stun the VIP and carry their body back to capture them. Interesting. Lost conditions, Xenonauts evacuate without having killed or captured. All Xenonauts are eliminated. Further information. It is not possible to win this mission via eliminating all hostiles, as enemy reinforcements will spawn continuously from turn 7. So we are on a clock here. Cleaner computers contain data that will advance our work to expose the network. Stunning and capturing the VIP will greatly advance our work. This is the secure processing area of the docks. Smart place to put a regional control center. Certainly makes it easier to smuggle supplies in and out. Yeah. So we don't know who the cleaner leader is yet, but you'll probably know them when you see them. Thanks. Sweep the area, find them, eliminate them. Grab whatever intel you can from the computers too. Oh, and enemy reinforcements won't be long. Don't hang out. Thanks. So the map goes down for a while this way. Yeah, the guy with the biggest hat, exactly. So it looks like we're right in the middle. Oh, we actually already see some? Oh, wow. Yeah, and they do have armor. So I'd like to make sure we've seen a fucking seen a bunch of them already. I hate that I'm kind of like in the middle of the map. I'm so far away from all of these guys. And there's no percentage chance to hit any of them with a sniper. Hey, Darkball. Oh, these guys can't get over this. I wonder if they've seen me. I wonder if they know I'm here. I mean, I imagine I landed a helicopter, so I feel like maybe. Oh, I already don't like how this spawned everything in. It's a nice stealth copter. Oh, I didn't actually want him to go in there. Shit. Now he's just standing in the open. Already got a lot of guys on this side. Yeah, it feels like... I don't know if the maps are all the same size or not, but this feels big. Okay, I could get this guy pretty far. So I only got... We should count, too, because I really wish there was a turn counter somewhere on the screen. I don't know why there's not, because it's really important on some of these missions.
Long time since I've watched a stream.
Hey, Dirty, how you doing? When you're outside, you feel like the layout should be known to the player. Maybe at least the local area. You can see it on the way down, can't you? Oh, that's a hell of a route. You don't say. So there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. Nobody on this side yet. Okay, there's a ladder to get up on this building here, so I think I'll send my sniper to this side. Got work with my first cousin's wedding in a week, my sister's wedding in 3 weeks. Oh my lord, that's a lot of weddings real close. You said work. What is your work? What do you work? Okay, I think we're gonna end here. Remember to search the computer, yeah. Already lost my shield. And my sniper got machine gunned. So, payback? Insufficient time units? How did I lose my time units?
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Also, 43% at point blank range is absurd. Oh, nice. Snipers use percent of time units to shoot. No, they don't. It spawned me in with only... after I took that hit, I only had 50% of my time units. Like, the bar was half empty. Oh, that one all hit. There's nothing to look at on this side of the building. Alright, now, poor Magnus is just sitting there alone now. So, that guy just kind of moved away. Drufus lost your shield, so... That is a hell of a pistol shot that you think you can make. So I'm worried about getting flanked on this side. I move here. I probably have a good shot on that guy. Oh, I thought I had that. This is a shotgunner, so he needs to get in uber close to be able to do anything. It's not great cover, but I need to move. Again, time is of the essence. Hello. Be a shame if I shot you in the butthole or threw a grenade at you. Oh, I don't have enough for a grenade. I gotta shoot you in the butthole. Oh, the window really ate that bullet. Now, just out of curiosity. Yeah, just, thunk. Why does the grenade launcher have such a ballistic trajectory? Alright, back behind cover, friend. It's a very, very flat trajectory on that grenade launcher. Yeah, that's everybody. Wow, that guy in one turn shot through the shield, through the armor, and did enough damage to kill the person. Well, this is already going tits up. And this person's gonna die if we... Okay, yeah, this is really bad. These guys are really fucking tough. Also, cool truck. Just check behind me. Everything seems to be weighted onto this side, so I feel like maybe... God, that was a fucking shield guy in armor that he just shot through. Crouched in cover. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna get back in cover. Feel like that's the best use of my time here. Oh. Alright. Are they flipping it? They're just using, like, the standard, like, M16s. They're not using anything fancy. And unfortunately, like, Darth here... If he's bleeding. I can't run him back. He's bleeding out, which means he's gonna die. If I run Red down... to... over to heal him, then I can't try to take this guy out. I think the best thing for me to do is to run over here and snapshot this guy. Another one. Take that guy out. Fuck me. Do I... How much damage does a satchel charge do? Only 25 thermal. 35 kinetic. Because, like, this shot's not gonna kill him. I could try... I can hope for, like, 2 good hits here. Oh... Oh, I got lucky on that one. And I can just try to machine gun this guy. 0. So we're gonna lose another one, unfortunately. That's a given. Darth is gonna bleed out. There's nothing I could have done about that. And you're just gonna stay there. So that's already 2 down. Oh, come on! That's another one just insta-killed. When I do a snapshot like those, like from that distance, it's like a 15% chance of hit. I'm already down 4 people. I think we just have to try to leave. This is by far, I can't believe the cleaner mission was the one that turned out to be like the most devastatingly difficult. Try to get the fuck out of here. Everybody's just getting 1-hit killed. These missions are just far too difficult for what we have right now. Yeah, I haven't seen the VIP, and there's like 4 of those guys out there. I'm absolutely astonished at how tough these guys are. They're landing 3 hits a shot, when at that distance I would be lucky to get 1, and just 1 hitting people. That, unfortunately, is probably going to be a death there, too. Because he's not inside. And he doesn't have cover. That's everybody. Look at how close he is to being able to get in. Please don't lose another one. Fuck me. Get inside. Now, can I just abort the mission? Retry the mission. I'm on Ironman mode. Oh, fuck. That was by far the most difficult mission I've done so far, and I did not expect, like, the cleaners to be that goddamn difficult. They were one-shotting all of my guys. Like, I was pumped and ready to go. I wasn't even close to being able to take them down. So Minifits, Taco Moose, and Darth were killed in action. So I lost 3 there. And I got 1 cleaner data. Fuck me. Okay, so no artwork or text yet for the Mantid interrogation either. I would just like to point out, this game is like 6 years in the making. 6 years plus in the making. Alright, new research project. Maybe the explosives next. We were working on the lasers. Nah, explosives. I like things that blow up. Okay, engineering. So still working on the interceptor. Then we got Warden, 1 Warden armor. Let's do 2, and then the rebuilds. Okay. Oh god. So did we finish the thingy? Oh, we got a thingy now. Cool. We got a phantom. Do we just leave the cannons on there by default? Arm penetration 1. Damage 25. Or give it a torpedo. Can name the dropship. We can't name everything, actually. We should. So we should name Phantom 2. That was a difficulty spike. Holy shit. Sline. Skyhawk 1. So I know not to even touch that mission. I know not to touch that mission until I've got like next level armor and weapons. I'm also short some soldiers now. I'm really short some soldiers now because 3 fucking people died on that mission. Alright, so people with high time units is what I'm mostly interested in. This guy has no accuracy, but high time units, so maybe good with a shield. And let's see. This one is high time units. Kind of middle, kind of low HP. This one's good though. And this guy's pretty Bradley here. The most generic American ever. Pretty generic across the board there. All right, they've arrived. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've lost 8 people so far, if you include Daddy and Daddy 2. Morb, Speary, Lady Magnus, Darth, Mini, Taco. Also, another little graphical bug right there. It's out of bounds. Why are some MIA? Because I left them behind, so we don't know if they were dead. For the opportunity to have tried to save them, I would have needed to pick their bodies up and carry them back. That wasn't happening with how badly we were getting our ass handed to us. So soldiers probably lost some weapons and armor too. Okay. Tighten back. Toby Silverstone. There we go. Very traditionally Chinese name. Idiot. Okay. There we go. Fine name for the American. So what's left? Rebuilding the Mars. Do we need any more weapons? Like, we have a lot of stuff just sitting around at this point. Maybe another pistol. Private Idiot. Yeah, it's traditional. How is Fortress Mouse? Everything's gonna take a while. Yeah, launch everybody. It looks like it's a group too, so okay, it's 2 fighters, yeah. Alright, auto resolve. Oh, we almost lost our brand new aircraft. Fuck me. Accept results. Fighter wreckage. No alien crash. Survive this crash. Salvage teams are extracting the following items from to Fortress Magnu. 6 alien alloys. Okay. These 2 are good to go. Alright, auto resolve. Yeah, they did fine that time. Accept results. UFO class observer, which I don't think we've seen before, so we might want to actually launch a combat team on this one. Alright, so we gotta rebuild the combat team. Everybody keeps dying. Alright. Jidge, you're in. Honor Guardian, you're in. And the new guys are going to be in. I'm out because I'm injured. All right. Private idiot. All right, let's just check everybody. Make sure they're good. Rifleman good. Grenadier's good. Shieldman's good. Rifleman's good. Sniper. You do have room to carry a sidearm now. You do have the carry weight for it. There we go. And Hauken. Oh, no, that wasn't Hauken. Hauken just joined. Oh, you joined and followed. Okay, welcome. All right, newbies. All right, you have high accuracy. What don't I have an assault. I could use another assault maybe. I got a lot of riflemen in here. I don't have a heavy. Might make a good heavy. All right, the person with no accuracy, you're going to be a shield. Private idiot, I'm thinking we give you a shotgun. And then Toby, I think we were gonna make you a heavy. Okay. Guardian Crow, hello. Welcome. Alright, so we do have a spare shotgun we can give to Private Idiot. We'll ditch that. Titan, you're fine. Maybe we just give you a flashbang, though. Can take an extra grenade. Some grenades. Don't have new weapons for the whole squad. Well, weapons are expensive, and we have a limited amount of engineering time, which has been entirely taken up doing a lot of other things.
How's the game, Ben?
Love
is
it.
A good sequel to Xenonauts 1?
It is a good sequel, yes. It is not done yet, which is obvious, but that's fine. It is an early access game. Hey, Penny, what's up? Are you being a big dog? Penny's in the corner back there. I'm really enjoying it. I've lost a lot of people, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we don't have enough time and resources to make weapons for everybody right now. Also, we just lost a bunch in that last mission where 3 people got left behind to hopefully not get anal probed. Going for the classic UFO enemy unknown feel then. Oh yeah. Very much so. All right, Private Idiot, out the back door. What? Didn't actually expect anything over there, let alone whatever the fuck that cloaked son of a thing is. Can I get Titan? Okay, good. Let's get some, yeah, alright. The other one is way over here. I can't see what that actually is either. Alright, let's check. Okay, this is the edge of the map over here. Good to know. This is the actual edge of the map. Okay, okay. There's some ethereal weirdos over here is what we got. Where is my Grenadier? I need 24 to fire a shot. Okay. I mean, it could have been worse. Fuck. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so we got one over here. We got one way the fuck down there. And we got an injured one over here. Let's get the machine gunner up into some cover. Bring the sniper over this way. We won't have enough points to fire right now. We'll just swoosh down. I think we're going to need one more person on this side, so I'm going to bring you up over here, and unfortunately you're not going to have much to do after that. Oh, don't kill anybody. Or murder the civilians, that's fine. I'm kind of cool with that. I don't know what just happened, but someone got fucking wrecked. Like, I heard like an alien machine gun go off and the screen was shaking. And then there were some juicy sounds. All right, sniper! I don't know if you've Honor Guardian, I'm not sure has actually ever landed a hit on anything ever, so. Nice. Right, machine gunner, you know what to do! Well, you suppressed him. I mean, that's something. There is one more up here, which makes me nervous. I was really hoping that would take that guy out. Is he harder to hit when he's ethereal like this? Yeah, minus 26 cloaking field. So the guy you gave the sniper rifle has the worst. It's not the worst, it's just not great. He's a noob, he's gotta learn. Well, we know he's suppressed, so there's at least that. Okay, there's the other one. Can we just, like, fire at the ground near him? So the grenade launcher sucks ass balls. Just putting that out there. Balls of ass. The man missed the ground. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that the grenade launcher definitely needs a little bit of wiggle, on the stats, because I feel that the grenade launcher should be a lob, not a ballistic trajectory. It shouldn't be a flat line. You should have a lob to it. And, I mean, you shouldn't be able to overshoot like that with a goddamn fucking grenade. Like, I'm shooting at the ground. You're supposed to be shooting the ground. Fuck me, god damn it. And we're not in a good situation here because of this guy. So I think that's a shotgun. So I think the shotgunner is gonna have to get out of here and come this way. This guy's gonna have to try to start plunking away at this one. Okay. That one is suppressed, which is good, at least. I can't throw a grenade over this bush. This little group of trees is 100% blocking me. The fact that you can't throw grenades over a lot of things, I feel like could use a little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of change, too. Alright, just chuck a grenade at that guy, then. Alright, well, he pink misted, so there's that. Alright, and this guy has to kind of just stay there. Can you, no, you can't either, so, okay, just end. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. That's good. That could have been worse. Hey! And that was the brand new shield guy who just got one shot. So now what? Drufus, you're okay. How? How does that happen? How are you doing this? Okay, I think I might stop taking the grenade launcher because it's not worth it. It is too unreliable. Oh, that was a lot of damage on that hit. Yeah, the grenade launcher is way too unreliable to be a useful weapon, unfortunately. Too many limitations, too unreliable. Alright, I've still got you, you're good. To just move up. Alright, there's one more back there. Yeah, it's useful for killing cover, but the problem is it's so easy to miss the cover you're shooting at. Like, twice there, I was just trying to hit the ground near somebody, and it overshot and just kept going and hit something way off in the distance. Alright, you definitely need to get into better cover now. I didn't realize I left that guy standing in the open. That's my bad. Thought I had him on cover there. That was a big hit, but we can crouch, heal up. Oh god, there's a lot more territory over here. Also, oh my god, like every fucking mission I'm coming across a new alien type now. This is like escalating so fast. Like this was for an observation thingy. I kind of thought the observation thingy would mean it would be like a super easy, like there'd just be a bunch of nerds in it or something. Oh, I need 35. I have 30. You need 29 to be able to throw. I can only do it from like there. Can't quite get it far enough. Shit. Alright, so just wait there. You get up here and get into full cover. Crouch and just hang out with your pistol. You suck ass. I hate you. So let's get you over here and do a crouch. Say, please don't be any more aliens over this way. Those are big boys. Big boys with big boy guns. Need like a little jetpack or something. Need to be able to get onto the roofs easily. I'm finding the snipers less than useful in most instances too. Just because I'm like, maybe I'm just being too cautious with them is my issue, because I keep them so far back. A lot of times they don't get a lot of shots off in a mission. I've had 2 missions so far where snipers have been useful. Oh. Idiot is bleeding. Oh no. Well, Can't you just shoot the ground in front of this fucker? If I do the lower... And no, I'm out now. Useless piece of shit. Okay, Scrooge. Flashbang him. Shoot the wood pile next to it. Why do you think that would be any easier than shooting the ground? The ground's a bigger target.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
The ground is larger.
Emotional damage. Just gonna start shooting it with a pistol. No, I didn't have enough time points left to do that. And it was a 65% chance to hit with a shotgun 3 times. I missed 3 times at 65%. Do I have a shot with this? Oh, come on, 100%. I can't miss that, right? Fuck me. God damn it. All right, well, Private Idiot's gonna bleed out, unfortunately. This is the edge of the map, so I can just continue up this way. Oh, it lagged out there for a second. All right, Private Idiot's gonna bleed out here. The game is really goddamn stepping up the new enemy types. I'm getting 2 or 3 new enemy types every damn mission now. So Titanback was brand new and Idiot was brand new, both dead. So 2 of the 3 brand new people have died. Okay. Let's scrooch up here. And shoot this thing. Or do we want to try to... Here, let's throw some explosives at it. It's got a lot of armor. Okay. Took out most of its armor. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Yeah, no way we have a sniper shot. There's a train in the way.
Hey, this is probably one of the finest battles my snipers have had. They're doing it doing half bad. All right, not gonna have a shot there, but that's okay. Oh, actually I do. Oh shit, I hit C too many times. Okay, we'll just wait now. All right, shotgun. Just make it over to the corner here. And Drufus, or this way. Hopefully you don't die. Okay, it has a laser machine gun. Let's keep that in mind. A laser machine gun. Well, Drufus is fucked now. Shit. Oh my god, is this thing even bigger than the other ones? I'm sorry, what? The fuck was that? Alright. Took out the drone thingy. We still have to fucking breach the goddamn enemy spaceship, too. Thankfully, the breaches of the spaceship have not been that bad for me yet. But, you never know when things are gonna go completely tits up, so... I don't know what that was, but there was a little boop, 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 boop thing going on in there. I thought this was a small thing. I didn't think this was a big thing. I thought this was like a little guy. Also, I don't think that's a way in. I think that's just damage. I have every faith in my ability to breach and clear. We have not had a bad breach and clear yet. Just get everybody up over this way. We'll bring. I think we'll probably leave Drufus a little back as backup, just because Drufus is already injured, but everybody else is solid. I keep hearing noises. Avatar, welcome. Can I just blow a hole in the side of the ship? Like, is that legal? Will that do anything? Hang on a second. I gotta take a real quick bio break, and then we'll decide if I can blow this ship. Probably not. Most likely no. It does not. No, but it looks like there's a hole already there. I think that's set dressing. Okay, so if we're not gonna do that, then I guess what we're gonna have to do is do this the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately, without shields. Who am I missing? Okay, I got my machine gunner missing still. Everybody else is just gonna have to kinda... I'm nervous. Oh! Ow! 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 Who was that? Toby really took it on the face. All right, let's get everybody. I think we're gonna sense I'm gonna need everybody here. All right, one more turn. Also, I like the guys with the shotguns who are just standing there watching the doors. Didn't get snapshots off. Also, this has got multiple levels. I think that was teleporters we were seeing before. God damn it. Wasted some points there. Okay. Someone come out that teleporter, I dare ya. Oh!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Okay, nobody over here. Check this side. Nobody on this side. Good. So we've got to go through, we gotta check there, and then whatever is on the other side of the teleporter. I love how their footsteps sound different. Once you're in the spaceship, bunk, 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 bunk. No, oh, that was a really bad way to get there. Okay, it's not the worst. Okay. Okay, every door shutting at the end of every turn. Is that on purpose or not? I really wish it wouldn't do that. Freaks me. A, it freaks me out. B, it messes with things. Oh, that guy, oh, there's a dead guy. Hi! Hi. God, probably 37% chance. Okay, we're just gonna whoop 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 whoop. Ow! Ow! You fuck! That's why. Oh, I don't want to blow. The more stuff you blow up in the spacecraft, the less you get from the mission. It's a risk management situation. It's, do I want to accept the risks but but take more back? I always want to take more back. I'm a risky feller. Alright, we're good. We're good. Are you bleeding? Some of your blood is falling out. Hang on, I've got a solution for that. Put it back in. You're fine. Come on, someone teleport through there, I dare ya. What, I just heard a wub wub. Maybe I should switch to the pistol for some of these guys. All right. Okay. Well, he's dead because he got suppressed standing on top of the teleporter. That was really unfortunate. There's just 3 standing right there waiting. There's nothing I could do because I don't think I could use the Wait, there's a second teleporter. Flashbang the room. Oh god, what do I do? I feel like I just gotta get off the teleporter and get out of the way. So other people could try to get in there and start doing some work. Because I'm pretty sure if I try to stand on this one, nothing happens, right? Yeah. I just gotta get in there and start working. That thing, I think that thing explodes if I shoot it, too. Oh! Wait. It pink misted my guy, but didn't damage theirs at all? How? What was that?
Emotional damage.
How the fuck? It didn't damage anything else except for my guy who was standing there. How the fuck did that work?
Shameful display!
Oh, fuck me!
Shameful display!
82% and 2 of them missed! Who was a beta sauce with? This guy is a floating brain! And I was literally wearing armor! Oh, we are so fucked. We just have to send everybody in and just start plunking away. I can't believe that person fucking got pink misted like that. Oh. So what is with the explode? So it's not. It doesn't explode in a radius. Does it just pick a random tile to incinerate? Hey, at the end of the day, given the fact that that was a bigger fucking ship that I'm used to using, we were going in uninjured, and the only death that happened was friendly fire. That could have been a lot worse. It's a small radius. And definitely not a radius, because the aliens that were 1 and 2 tiles away from it took 0 damage. All right, so Toby was the only one who ended up dying in there. Idiot and Titan both survived. The aliens are immune to blast. It's a game feature. I don't think so. Because I've been using explosives against them constantly. So the one that got pink misted was the only one who's dead. There was also 2 new alien types. Okay, so this was a drone, about 1 meter wide, roughly 50 kilos in weight, equipped with 5 vectored thrust nozzles that attach to the central body via metal arms. It is capable of floating around the battlefield with surprising speed. Atop the body sits a spherical head, contains a suite of electronic components. This includes the servitor's central processing unit, as well as a powerful optical sensor package that allows the drones to interpret its surroundings with remarkable fidelity. Frontal Eye is actually an unusual plasma weapon that fires long bursts of curiously compacted plasma projectiles. Yeah, it's a machine gun. These are, although these lack penetration and inflict relatively minor damage, the full burst can easily kill a poorly protected soldier. Close analysis suggests this weapon may actually be little more than an advanced welding tool. Indeed, given their mediocre combat performance, well, when they explode and they pink mist your guys, it's plausible the servitors are simply maintenance drones pressed into military service. However, reports suggest servitors are also capable of administering medical assistance. We saw that to nearby alien units, spraying injuries with a healing stream of painkillers, stem cells, and so it just jizzes stem cells at you, and codeine. Unsurprisingly, your soldiers therefore consider them high priority targets on the battlefield. Finally, note the aluminum reactor of the servitor tends to explode when significantly damaged. While being showered with shrapnel is clearly hazardous to your troops, remember, is equally dangerous to nearby aliens. Bullshit! Honestly, I don't know what the situation there was. Again, we're pre-early access. That could have been a bug. It could have been chance to evade, which doesn't feel right. A chance to evade an explosion 1 tile away. All right, now these we saw a lot of. They're big froggos. Particular creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield, possessing great intelligence, remarkable ability, and excellent vision. Physique of the race is slim and rangy, with an elongated triple-jointed leg. Triple-jointed? So they have 2 knees? That feels weird. Their head is disproportionately large, with well-developed eyes and omnivorous mouth. 2 luminous, I almost said luscious. We'll go with luscious. Luscious fleshy protrusions of unknown function on either side of the cranium. Autopsy revealed a number of hardened alloy plates surgically inserted just below the skin in various locations around the body. This subdermal armor renders these creatures relatively hardy combatants despite their otherwise lightweight physiology. Race earned their name for the remarkable cloaking ability that make them rather difficult to hit, as their soldiers can attest. Well, I mean, I was hoping explosions would do it, but all the grenades missed! Their chameleonic skin, is that a word? I feel like that's not a word. Can instantly change color to match surroundings, and their armor and weapons incorporate tiny optical projectors that allow them to mimic this behavior. However, their cloaking effect has limitations. Primarily, it is unconvincing at short range, where the shimmer and visual imperfections are easily spotted. Inflicting damage reportedly also temporarily disrupts the camouflage. Yeah, we saw that. And the UFO observer was much bigger than I thought it was. Research and reconnaissance purposes. Similar dimensions, destroyer significantly faster, carries a crew of up to 16. Hull of the observer is split into 2 sections. Semicircular lower half contains much of the craft's interior space and houses the key flight systems, twin aluminum reactors that power the ship, the thrusters array, and the various control consoles provide. Plus the hyperdrive atop of this, the saucer section contains extensive array of sensors. Yeah. So we're working on aluminum explosives right now. So we finish up some stuff here. Tactical mission, the cleaner mission. Cleaner base facility persistent. Ends cleaner activity in an area. Oh god. We kind of have to do these. Do we have enough people to do, enough uninjured people to do one? I don't know. Everybody's fucked up right now. Everybody's injured. We have 3 uninjured people. So, we can't. I guess we'll have to try to come back later after people have healed up. Alright, what's the next research project? We got one more. We got a pistol on there. Really nothing else to do. Wait, where's my, where's my Mars? Where's oh, we have Mars 3. So we do have that. The third incarnation of Daddy. Another UFO type. Oh my god, everything is accelerating so fucking fast. Okay, so we're fighting scouts and destroyers. Now there's fighters. They started appearing recently. First designed specifically for aerial combat, it consists of little more than engines and weapons. No internal space for carrying cargo or crew beyond the pilot. Armed with both long-range missiles and a deadly short-range energy blaster. They have enough firepower to destroy one of our interceptors in a matter of moments. They're also extremely agile with a high rate of turn and the ability to perform evasive roles. Thankfully, they also have lightweight hulls entirely devoid of armor. Makes these UFOs extremely fragile, to the point where almost 0 chance of them surviving impact with the ground and creating a crash site. Fighters are at the most threatening when carrying out air superiority missions, during which they will actively search for targets in the area. Shit. Okay, we have Elenium explosives now. I feel like this should help. Despite vast amounts of energy stored inside their crystalline structure, Elenium is a remarkable stable substance. It will not detonate upon suffering a powerful physical impact, nor if subjected to high temperatures, nor even if set on fire. Given the imbeciles in our engineering department, okay, they're saying that the guys in the engine, it's just weird verbiage there. Given the imbeciles in our engineering department handle Elenium on a daily basis, no doubt showing it the same lack of respect they show their betters. My god, why do they hate engineers so much? I suspect we should all be grateful for this, but sadly it does make weaponizing the stuff difficult. Nonetheless, I am equal to the task. Close analysis of the structure of Elenium reveals tiny vulnerabilities that are relatively simple to break open with a focused laser beam. Doing so causes a cascading failure of the atomic bombs holding the substance together, explosively releasing all the energy. It therefore appears feasible to replace the explosives and everything from our battlefield hand grenades to warheads of our air-to-air missiles with Elenium-based versions. These upgraded munitions would be capable of inflicting substantially greater damage. Of course, I'm aware that blowing up a substance as valuable as Elenium appears a ludicrous waste of resources. Thankfully, it's not the case. The bulk of the explosives can be produced from relatively plentiful and otherwise useless low-grade Elenium. However, a small amount of high-grade Elenium will still be reliable for the priming charges. Okay. So... what do we want to work on next? I'm wondering if the hull plating will get us better armor. Because my armor is ass. Okay, let's go to the engineers now. So we can do Elenium grenades. Elenium rockets. Elenium warheads. Get that all on there. Oh, and we just have to heal up right now. Everybody's horribly injured. But I've spent a lot of money. I spent a ton on that base. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up and running. I think we just need to hire some more people. Okay. Who's got a lot of HP and about a few time units? Ooh, I like you. Oh, you're weak as shit. Okay, whatever. I'll just give you a grenade and a shotgun. You'll be fine. All right, Max here has low HP, but good at everything else. Who's kind of good at... Okay, this guy's not too bad, but again, the time units are ass. Sarah Bell, Jasper, strength and okay, Jasper's not half bad, but I kind of like time units. I feel is the most important thing. I'll take Sarah Bell. I'll take Emma. I'll take Jasper as well. Bring in 4 new people. Completed work on the last accelerated pistol. They're working on grenades now. We built a bunch of stuff at the other base. So this base is up and running now. It's got nobody in it yet, though. It doesn't... I spent a lot of money. Maybe I should assign some people to work here. New laboratory. Good. Yeah, I can do science there, too. Okay, how are the soldiers? 72, 62. Okay, some of them are getting there. We need... Oh, I can't... I think I have to, like, relocate the aircraft to Fortress Mouse. And Skulls 2, relocate aircraft to Fortress Mouse. And then what we'll do here is we'll have the engineers build at least one new of these. I'm running out of selenium. All right, some new staff have arrived. Can we just, did I build, Fortress Mouse, did I build enough stuff here? Hangar capacity 2 of 2, so the jets have arrived. Yeah, it can house 10 people. So can I just recruit some soldiers and send them there? Not many, just a couple. Like 3 alien bases. Yeah, it's about a few. Just, like a couple pretty average people. And I do have this base selected, so they should show up there. Aircraft arrived, good. Selenium rockets are up. So selenium warheads are next, and then we're building another Phantom Interceptor. And we got days for the... Alright, so Fortress Mouse is staffed. And the radar array is up. Okay, good. Okay, let's go to our soldiers. Let's go to the armory. I like doing it from here. So many injured. Let's get some of these people named. Let's get them up. Waldo. Good name for you. Jasper de Jager. Okay, this is Straga. Grigori. Is imaginary exponent. Really? Really? I'm not allowed to... Okay. What... That was only like 10 or 12 characters as the limit on how much you could type in there. Lulu Stan. There we go. Welcome, Lulu. Cool. Let's go to the other base. I think Toby Silverstone is already in. Pretty sure we already have a Toby Silverstone. Unless you're dead. In that case, I'll put you in. Here, why don't we do this? Toby Silverstone. And then if you're dead, if you're not dead, I will, Spence Machine. There we go. Toby. Oh, was Toby the one who got pink misted? Well, then it's fair. Okay, Stringer. There's a cat. Penny, what you doing? Hey, big girl. Hey, big dog. You hanging out with Dad? Okay. Drug dealer. And I come up here and, put a 2. Oh, no. Toby Silverstone is maxed out. I can't put a 2 on there. Not allowed. Joe W. And last one. Noroth, I'll have to check. Howkin, welcome. Let's see. Soldiers. Noroth, you're right there. Still alive. Selenium warheads. Now begin work on the Phantom Interceptor. So if I go to my armory now, do we just have better grenades? Well, not for you apparently. Yes. So we just have unlimited selenium grenades now. Yeah, I'm getting a strong feeling that the fucking Grenadiers suck ass because I have not gotten upgraded grenades. Or heavy selenium rounds. It does say selenium rounds now. Maybe it did upgrade these and it just doesn't really tell you? So this is the same, but I think maybe with the explosives it did do that. And this is upgraded too. My satchel charges, which I've gotten a lot of use of. All right. How are the injured? Oh, there's still so many injured people. Maybe we wait for a couple of these experienced people to heal up. Hull plating. Combat data suggests that armored extraterrestrial craft demonstrate an impressive level of resistance to conventional air-to-air weapons. Laboratory analysis of their hull plating reveals how this is achieved. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the primary factor is the specific composition of the alien alloys used to construct their armor. The addition of various trace elements appears to have collectively increased the durability of the plate by over 50% relative to unadulterated samples. This information is immensely valuable to our war effort. There is an almost unimaginable number of alloy permutations, and it would take many decades for us to identify the optimal mixture through experimentation alone. Thankfully, our enemies have done the work for us. Therefore, furthermore, microscopic analysis of chemical structure of the plating reveals the molecules are compressed together in incredibly tight lattices akin to a material like a diamond. When formed into plates of armor, these hardened alloys are so strong that conventional munitions frequently glance off rather than penetrate. It is proved possible to imperfectly reproduce the hardening effect by quenching and tempering the substance under extreme high pressure, creating alloy samples with far greater mechanical performance previously fabricated. These advances will be applied to our own designs immediately. I don't need to build new stuff. Good. Right? Let's see. Let's fucking get the lasers up. So if I go to engineering, is there... Okay, there is not a new type of armor available, so I think it just... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's an upgrade for the armor plating, our little Call of Duty health vests that you shove in front of your thingies. Organs. I don't know why I blanked on organs. Let's do that first. We'll wait till that's done, and then we'll go out on a mission. Oh, maybe not. We have an alien abduction site. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. So, all these guys, not good to go. So let's start, finding some people. Jidge. I miss Jake from New York. Benjamin Mandick. Daddy number 3, you're coming. Drew, you got your shield. I like having 2 shield people. So, Drac. And am I out of... Oh, no, I got assault people. I got... Oh, no, Jake from New York's alive. I forgot you lived. Okay, 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 okay. It's fine. Okay. I do have a shotgun and a pistol to hand out. And everybody should have upgraded grenades now. We did not get this in time, though. Okay, so Seb, you got a grenade. So let's give you a flashbang as well. You're good. You got a whole panoply of thingies. And Grenadier, I'm so tempted to switch out the Grenadier. Maybe now... It's not even bad accuracy either. Maybe now with the Elenium rounds, they'll be a little better. Yeah, it's 125% damage, it says. Sniper is good. Do we want to have the sniper or something else? I got 7. Weights, yeah, nice throwable. Mars, you're taking the heavy plating. And the missile launcher. I don't think I need 2 snipers, so I might take Honor Guardian out now. And maybe we give one of the newbies some time, a chance to shine here. So, Straga. What do you want to be? Maybe a assault. So you're gonna take the better thingy. You're gonna take the Warden armor. You're gonna drop the fuck out of that. And I think I'll ask you to drop the 1 regular grenade. I use the flashbangs more than the regular grenades. Okay. Model Warden armor. But I can give you a better pistol. Honestly, the pistols have proved remarkably useful. They've done very well. Can't wait to die when the secondary base gets invaded. Ah, yeah, that shit happens. The flashbangs are real good. UFO detected. Launch interceptors. It's just a small one, so yeah. Well, that time, not so much. It's an observer. Should be easy to take out. What's up, Penny? Can I help you? What's she doing? The dog just came over. What's up, big girl? Oh, you're gonna hit me with your paw? You're gonna punch me? Yeah. She's like, I want to sit in the chair, guy. I want to sit in the chair. Okay, just for 1 second. Just for a second. Can you do the jump? Can you jump? You need help? Here, I'll help you. I give you a little boost. I give you a little boost. There you go. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hips still acting up. Yeah, she got bad hips. She's getting better though. Like, she's finally able to jump up onto the bed on her own now, which is good. Because for a long time now we've had to help her up onto the bed, but now she could jump up all by herself. Yeah, and she gets so happy when she does it. Yeah, who's a big girl? Who's a big girl? Who's a big puppy? Look at your face. Look at your little dog face. Yes, super beautiful. Yes. You're such a good girl. Are you a good puppy? Are you a good puppy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She's really enjoying herself right now. How you doing, big girl? How you doing? You want a treat? You have a treat. Hang on. Oh, go. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. This dried fruit. You love fruit. Good girl. Okay. I need my chair back, though, so you're going to need down. And whoop! Good girl. That was very graceful. Good girl. Okay. Back to my lovely face. Okay. Accept the results of that fight. It went fine. Hopefully that is not coming towards my base, because that would suck. Because they need time to rearm. Oh, nope. They're just destroying stuff. Launch interceptors. Are they good to go? Kind of. Honey, do you want to go see Mom Guy? Go see Mom Guy. Go see Mom Guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I got the other one. Okay. The health is low on one, so I think we might just let that one go as long as they don't turn towards me. Yeah, okay. Commence tactile battle. Second game in chair, exactly. Don't have room for that, though. We need more room. Tactical massacre. Well, we'll see. Oh, God. Get a bigger house. It's easier said than done in Stockholm. Easier said than done. Well, but we're actually gonna go to the bank this week. Hopefully, I'll call them tomorrow and set up a an appointment to get to look at loans because we want to buy soon. Okay. Rescue at least 5 civil. Okay, they're in their tubies. Okay. A soldier stood adjacent to a tube will deactivate it. Cool. Each evacuation tube is worth 3 alloy and 3 selenium. We need those alloys. Okay. Will not end automatically if hostiles are killed, allowing you to open more tubies. Cool. And we already have a baddie. Alright, let's move some of these people up. Make room. Hey, it's my grenadier. Oh, shit. I feel like we should go for the, yeah, take out some cover. No, you're not supposed to take out my cover. Nice. Oh! Fuck! Me! Alright, alright. Well, Daddy's gonna have to do some work over here. That was a hell of an explosion. Loved it. Alright, let's get some cover in. Fuck! Fuck! Sniper. It might be better for the sniper to try to take this guy out. Although, if I try that, I will definitely shoot Daddy in the ass. Oh, this is... Okay, Alright, completely blocks everything. Okay, good. That's great. Okay. I feel like I should be pretty safe to run in here and put a shotgun in your face. Okay, I really gotta try to take that guy out, though. Because now I'm standing in the open. Alright, it's 44 minimum to try to get the shot off. Oh, I can get right up there. So I should be okay to do that. Alright, so put the guys with the shields in the front and hope they go for them first. All you've got is a flashbang. No, I don't have near enough points to throw a smoke grenade. My plan was to kill those two guys and then I'd be relatively safe. No such luck. Oh, shield. Took it on the shield. Good. And that missed. But okay, okay, okay. Okay. Man, those shields suck balls. Hi, Theo. What's up, little monster? Theo's being bossy. Well, I never. Well, I never. A bossy dog. Whoever heard of such a thing? Whoever heard of such a thing as a bossy dog? Well, no one's dead. So, there's that. Two good shots. Two good shots. Oh. I'm just gonna drive you up here and go like this. Solid. Solid. Okay, 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 that could have been a lot worse. I'm just gonna have one guy come over here, do a little check this way, make sure there's no alien guys over on this side. A little crouch. Okay, there's a tubie over there. There's a tubie over here, so let's go poke the tubie. And then just get behind some cover here. Okay. We should definitely check up this way. Because the aliens we found were here, here, and here. Okay. So I think I'd like Mr. Shield guy to start heading up this way. Hello! Speak of the devil. Shoot him in the ass. Fuck. Okay. $69. Nice. 80 HP worth of damage. Hopefully this increases once alien alloy project is done. I imagine so. Oh, I'm bleeding. I didn't even realize that. Oh, good. Good. Just double check. Double check behind me. Let's go up even further. It does. Okay, I got... No, we're done. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay. You're done bleeding, right? No, you're still bleeding. So there's something down here, but I got a shield guy right here who can just tell me what your elf eyes see. Oh, it's that guy. So can I just like... Oh, so close. Good. Can I get all the way over here? Cannot get all the way over there. So let's just move up to the next corner then. And do a crouch. So there's another one up this way. There he is. Drive the AT. I wish. We're just gonna... And it's a shame you're sitting around so much cover there. Ah! Alright. Did pretty good there. Does anybody have a med pack available? Not anybody close by. And you're kind of all alone. No, you're not all alone. Alright, there's nobody over here. Good. Alright, so we're gonna scrooch up. It's a shotgun. I've got a shotgun, so I definitely don't have the range. Just do a crouch then. Sniper. We move you up. I need 44 to take a shot, so that should be enough. Oh, I actually got him! Okay, I'm a little surprised. I figured I was gonna kill this guy. No upgraded weapons. No, Daddy's got upgraded missiles. Daddy's got some missiles. Scrooch. And crouch. Do the old scrooch and crouch. Does anybody have a med pack nearby? The nearest med pack's over that way. Oh no, we got one over here. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, we should be okay. Med pack, I need a med pack. Hope they do here too. It would be nice to see Daddy with his accuracy is rather bad. Yeah, the sniper's accuracy is not so great. Also, the bleed. I thought that was how long they would bleed for. I guess it's not. Because hasn't it said 1 for like 3 turns now? A little confused by that one. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna flashbang. Oh, kneeling down meant I didn't have enough to do a flashbang. Shit. And I whiffed that shot. Shiza. you're just gonna come up over here and watch in case he tries to maneuver. Oh! Oh, that's like a fucking T-Rex over there. What in the name of God? There's a big boy over there. Oh, he's thick. That's a thick boy. Right, let's do. Nice hat. So thick boy's way over here. Try to take a pot shot. Oh, we actually got a hit. I didn't expect to. Okay, okay. You passed the pot on the top left. You're right, but right now I'm kind of more interested in getting my people to fight a giant dinosaur, so... No, standing wouldn't have done anything.
Emotional damage.
So that was like 30 degrees off. That was way off. That wasn't even close. Yeah, I think the Grenadier is not worth taking, given how many explosives I could take with other people. Fuck me. So we got 3 enemies on the screen now. Ow. Oh, good, he missed. Take it on the shield. Oh! Alright, now the Allosaurus. Rouse with a Gauss rifle. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that wasn't that... Okay, the Allosaurus, I don't even know if we did anything. So... I feel like this strategy works pretty good. Alright, now we should probably try to stop being on fire. Because I am mildly on fire now. Thank God I didn't get... fire damage from that as well. Alright, so we wanna take some accurate... Whoa, he's got a lot of fucking health. Oh my God! Fuck me. Fuck you. Millennium grenade! And back in the corner. Wait, is there... Oh, there's 2 Allosauruses. Jesus Christ. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Grenade out! Like, teleported him to a different dimension! Yeah, I feel like thrown grenades and the thrown satchel charges are so useful and so good. And the grenade launcher is such shit that I feel like the grenade launcher is a serious liability. Behind some cover there. Would it be better to set pet cams to 1 per stream? It is already set to 1 per stream, I think. It's either 1 or 2. I think it's 1. Oh, I do not have a sniper. Oh, this is actually completely blocking me. Oh, fuck balls. Balls of fuck. I gotta get some high ground. So we'll wait here, and then next turn we'll jump up there and take a shot. Concerned about this guy, because he could easily be like, oh, fuck you. Oh, nice whiff, you bitch. Oh, he's a pussy! Ah, okay, yeah, fuck you! I'm running away, Mr. Scaredy Pants. Be a shame if someone tried to shoot you in the ass. Twice. 8 damage. I didn't even think it was possible to roll that low. All right. I have the high ground, dinosaurs! That's some serious low rolls, honestly. Some very low rolls. Alright. I'll flashbang this guy. Good. Oh, I was like, why can't I get anywhere with this guy? It's because he's got, like, no fucking, time units. Just gonna... The pistols are so good! I feel like there's some need for a little bit of weapon balancing here and there, because some weapons are super good and some feel really anemic. Capture, rescue at least 5. There even that many on the map still? There's a couple around. There's 1, 2, 3 there, 4. And the 5th is way over there. Oh wait, I only need 5. Wait, capture at least 5 of 10. Okay, yeah, I only need 5. Okay, we're good then. We're okay. Satchel charge! Suppressed him too, good. Can make it to this one. That's our victory condition. Oh god, now I don't have cover. Uh-oh. Mr. Jidge, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna blame you. That was good. You heard of the game Planet Crafter? I have heard of it, yes. The civilians seem like they've got a fucking death wish, don't they? I want to see the cool looking dinosaur. This has actually gone pretty well so far, given the fact that we're again coming across new enemy types. Oh, good. Okay. So let's do this. Let's just pop as many of these as possible now. I don't know if we get a bonus for doing more, but I feel like we should. Are there even any more? Oh, there's one more right there that I can get to. A little surprising the fire doesn't hurt at all. So there's the last one, which I don't think I'll be able to get to. Or there's one there and there's one on the other side. I can't get to either of those. So I think for now we'll just hit end turn then. Because we can't get to any of the rest of them. Okay. That went pretty well. That was smooth, all things considered. Fairly happy. We got our second base up and running. It's stocked. It's got some soldiers. It's got some interceptors. Which honestly, those interceptors we should try to use sparingly because, well, it does have 2 missile defense batteries, so it's got good defenses. It's got better defenses at least. I feel like that was a good mission though. No one's dead. Jeb got a new medal. Soldier will be granted Distinguished Service Medal for completing 10 missions. Drufus, nice. Got your Crimson Heart. Civilians, Elenium, so were they just bigger Sebelilians? Sebelilians? Sebelilians. It's a medium size. Are my interceptors good to go? No, there's still one's still injured. Don't want to risk it. Although, we do have the Elenium missiles now, so they're probably better. We could probably manage it, I think. I think that might be okay. It's a destroyer, auto-resolve attack. Yo, 8 health, but we got it. Good. The manual air-to-air combat. So the tutorial very specifically says that it's not balanced well and working right now, so don't use it. So I'm gonna go with what the tutorial suggests and not use it. Let's see. We've got 1 day left on the alloy plating. What's on research right now? Laser weapons is 5 days out. We are low on Warden armor, so I might do a couple more of those. Oh, and we could do alloy plating. Plating provides the aircraft with armor and aerial combat, reducing the amount of damage taken. It says Angel alloy plating. Does that just go for the Angel interceptors though? I mean, that's okay if it does. Research shows new armor as well as Guardian armor. Research. Electronic plasma weapons, Guardian battle armor. Yeah, I'm still gonna let the laser weapons finish at this point, though. Can we... No, I'm not doing that one. Because this base is good to go now. Do you think we could maybe put in another workshop? Or do we, what do we want to do? Better research? Also, what's the training center for? What's the purpose of actually having it? What does it do? Does it actually tell you in game what the training center does? It says training capacity, but what does training actually do mechanically? I have no idea. I'm assuming maybe it's like improves their stats over time, but it doesn't specify. Can we go to the one over here and see? Soldiers train at reduced efficiency if there is insufficient training. Is it just the amount of time it takes them to come in? Provides the facility with additional training space. Soldiers train at reduced efficiency. It doesn't actually say what it does. I mean, I could make an inference, but it doesn't actually say. Also, can I hire more researchers? I can. I forgot I could do that. I honestly completely forgot I could do that. Training capacity bar at the left of the screen have a tooltip? I don't think so. Training commission shows how many training slots are available. Yeah, more soldiers and yeah. It just says that it just gives you training efficiency. Can we? Training efficiency measures the efficiency of a soldier train. Stop saying the same thing over and over again! Training efficiency means the efficiency at which you train, for the love of God! Write better tooltips! Okay. Training efficiency 100%. Each soldier gains the full number of progress points indicated by the training rate. Where is that? Training rate 9. Okay, what does that mean? This value is calculated based on the number of training capacity at the base and the number of soldiers trying to use it. As long as the number of soldiers does not exceed training capacity, they will train at full efficiency. You can increase. It still doesn't actually say what it does. I've read like 3 fucking tooltips on the training facility, but it doesn't actually say mechanically it does this. It makes it faster, but makes what faster? It says training rate. It reduces the progress point gained by reducing the progress points gained by. So, what if we look at progress points? Soldiers gain +1 in an attribute for each 1,000 progress points they gain in that attribute. Okay, so it gives you 9 progress points per day towards training. Yes, I know that! It doesn't tell you what mechanically that does, though! Oh my god. It's like saying the training efficiency makes you more efficiently train. Yes, I understand what the tooltip is saying. This is the only tooltip that has actually explained what that means, though. The quickest source of progress points is combat experience via tactical missions. Killing a hostile unit awards that soldier 200 progress points towards all attributes. But each attribute also has a unique way of generating progress points. E.g., you get a progress point in accuracy for each time spent firing a weapon at units. Okay. However, the training room base structure will also generate progress points on an hourly basis to all soldiers stationed at that base. Oh my god. So the only way to figure out what that fucking does, this tooltip doesn't say anything. This tooltip doesn't help you. This tooltip doesn't help you. You have to lock this one and then go to the progress points one to figure out what it actually means. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, that is some deep digging to try to figure out just what mechanically those goddamn buildings do in the game. Anyway, completed work on alloy plating. You will now be okay. So, can we go to our soldiers? Can we go to the armory now? Yes. Now there are hexagons etched into our thingy, and it's +5 armor. It was +3 armor before, I think. So it's better.
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Eliminator, thanks for the doodly. What would be good then would be to go to this base and make sure there's a. I don't think I put a training center here. In the second one, no. So if we put a training center in here, which I will just put right here, I think. That will at least get the guy stationed here some points. Yeah, there were like 3 levels of tooltips that just said the training facility increases training efficiency without mechanically explaining what any of that meant. I am a firm believer that like good UX and UI is probably one of the absolute most important things in video games. And it is a entirely underrated, like, feature of game development. All right, so we just hired our additional scientists and engineers, so things will go faster. Lasers! Okay, that looks cool. Okay, we know what fucking lasers are. Damage multiplier 135%, so that's 10% more than the Elenium weapons. And armor destruction of 8. So it doesn't have any armor penetration, but it does have armor destruction. Okay, and we can make all those things now. So let's do the Guardian Battle Armor next. Let's go to engineering. And... Ooh, so... It's just yeah, weapons. So laser pistols, laser shotgun, laser rifle. Precision laser, obviously. I'll start with that. Laser machine gun sounds fucking awesome. I'm actually gonna do 2 laser pistols because the pistols have been awesome. We'll do 2 laser shotguns, and then we'll see about putting on a bunch of laser rifles as well. And then I'm out. But that's a lot of shit. UFO detected. Launch interceptor. We got 1 here, so hopefully they'll be good. Oh fuck. At home. Oh no, I meant for you to head home. Maybe head out this way? Return to base. That's an air superiority. Oh my god, there's air superiority guys all over the place. Shit. And she got shot down. Oh god. Well, I guess we can ignore and fight manually and see what the actual manual... I mean, she got shot down, so... Incomplete area. Air combat layer is fully playable, but is much less polished and balanced than the rest of the game. I don't even know how this works. Oh, God. I've got 2 auto... So... Evasive roll left is Q, right is E. Afterburners is F. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! I won! I barely did anything. Okay, flee! Flee for your lives! Oh god, there's more! Oh, that thing's coming straight. When is my thingy to- Fuck, that thing is coming straight fucking for me. It's done in one day. Shit! That thing definitely looks like it's coming straight at us. I have 21% health. And there's air interceptors up there too. They might turn around. All right, ignore and fight manually. Maybe I can get behind. Oh, it's. Can I just It's got a behind, unfortunately. Gotta come. I'm gonna come right at its side. Evasive roll to that side. Shit. What happened to why were my guns firing? On that second pass, they didn't open fire at all. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, we did enough damage. It was shot down by the missile battery. God damn it. Where's that second? Oh, land sight from an observer. Valuable technology. Yeah, I think we should. All right. Drufus, you're out. Imaginary exponent, you're in. Afterburner blocks you from shooting. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, that sucks. We haven't built any new weapons yet, but we do have the better armor, the armor plate, that is. So at least there is that. All right, so Rifleman, you're good. You're set. Jidge, you're set. Noroth, you're set. Although, Noroth, just gonna change that up a little. I'll put you in some Warden armor. And I'm gonna replace this with a flashbang. And an Elenium grenade. Okay. You look pretty good. This thing's pretty heavy, right? You want to bring a whoop? Oh, that whooping stick is heavy as fuck! Jesus Christ! You do not have enough time units for a whooping stick, I'm sorry. You're fine. You in the Warden armor this time. Drak's got a lot of medals. Wait, we could give Drak a side whooping stick. I think we'd have to pull it out of our inventory to use it. But I'd like to have somebody with one. Oh, wait, we do have one. Jake from New York's here. Fuck it. Cool. Then we're good. Oh. scared. Oh, I'm scared. Can't wait to get the Guardian armor and the laser weapons. I feel like that's gonna be a big step in the right direction. The big difference I've always felt between Xenonauts and XCOM, I always felt I was ahead of the curve. I always felt like I was I was getting one up on the aliens, or at least, you know, at parity, in terms of equipment. In Xenonauts, I feel like I'm always chasing them. I feel like I'm always behind the curve. It's a thick helicopter. As alien vessels not crashed, none of the crew have died and it won't suffer any damage, therefore a harder battle, but with greater reward. Okay, so good. Okay, we got, oh, all right, those guys are easy to kill. Don't like that at all. Good start, good start. Let's check this side. Oh, it's a guy, but he's a little thinner. He's not so juicy. Ooh! Ooh, good one. Okay. Now, I believe it said somewhere that there's like 16 aliens on one of these. So maybe we should count how many we're killing as we go. Also, has that guy got a gun? I think he might. So that was 2. Okay, whiff. Fuck that bush. We could assume most of the aliens will probably be like in the... Oh, if this guy's on this side, we shouldn't face this way. We can assume most of the aliens will be inside the actual thingy. Okay, okay. Okay, I see a Catmandos. All right, next best thing is to try to suppress him. Good. Okay. 2 down. Lasers have recoil. That is a interesting topic discussed in the Warhammer 40K community, because some Warhammer 40K lore describes las rifles as having recoil, and some don't. It is unclear. I missed with a machine gun. Fuck you. Now protect this guy. Oh. I'm just gonna stick my snoot in here. Oops. Okay. And now, I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of here. Back the way I came. And around the corner. Shit. Daddy number 3 is almost dead. That's only 3 dead so far. Okay. Sniper would be super useful. Unfortunately, I think that might be fully obscure. Might not. I think so. No. Okay, so we can hang out there. Oh, I wish I saved up enough to throw a smoke grenade. I need 43 to throw a smoke grenade. Cause I'd like to do that. Right about here. I think that was the right choice. I'm not sure if suppressing an enemy at the end of the turn is worthwhile. Because I think at the end of the turn, like at the top of their turn, they're unsuppressed. So I think it's more useful to use them earlier. Because at the end of the turn doesn't necessarily mean much, I don't think. Could be wrong. Oh, I think the smoke grenade was the right idea. Oh God, what the fuck? Well, that's really bad. That was a fucking one-hit kill, and I don't know how I didn't see whatever that was. Because that guy was looking straight at that door. Like, he was staring straight at the door. Alright, I think the best thing to do here is gonna whip a grenade and hit both of these. Well, whoever that was just died. Switch to the pistol. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, God! God! What the?
I'm surrounded by idiots! Idiots!
%96 chance to hit. 96! I don't even know who that was that I lost. That I'm not sure what happened though, because I had that guy staring straight at that door in case something came out of it, and we somehow did not see that guy come through. All right, well, time to continue on. Oh, that fucking sucked. Just stay there. Kind of need to redeploy to this side now. Cleared that building. Can I hop out this door here, this window here? And whip high explosives at that wall. Good call. Now, back inside. Yeah, I know that guy needs healing, but I didn't have anybody this turn who could do it, so I gotta get at him next turn. Nobody who has a med kit on him, because that was the guy with the med kit that fucking died. Everybody else is waiting. Aw, daddy number 3. I think that was firing at that was civilian. I don't have the time on that turn. There wasn't enough time left on that turn to do it. There's nobody standing there who could go there, grab it, move over to him, and do a heal. And now I can just use this guy. And he's done. Okay, okay. Fuck me. So there's something over here. We know there's some guys over here. Can I just, just move in closer. Okay, try that again. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get right over here. Okay, never mind, never mind. We are gonna move over this way. And then I'm gonna whip a flashbang. Oh, I was gonna whip a flashbang out there. All right, we're gonna kill this one. Barely, apparently. And then I'm gonna get into cover. Oh. I think the transport craft. No, apparently it didn't have a single spare a kilo of space for an extra med kit. All right, now we'll do a suppress on this guy, and then just pop a crouch. All right, you've only got 39, so you should stay in the back. All right, and you'll move over here. Pop crouch. Sniper rifle back out. I'm gonna move to the corner. Can I get to the top of this building? I can't get to the top of this building if I can get over there safely. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Crouch, watch the door, and turn. You suck. Yeah, the Reapers are scary as fuck. You are not wrong. All right, I have the high ground. All right, so this guy died without turning into a zombie. That's a step in the right direction. Who's got the... Okay, you got the whooping stick. I'm gonna run in here and just start wailing on this guy. Alright, not enough. Alright, in that case, how about a pistol shot? That should knock him out, right? Good. I do love that we can just walk up to those guys and start giving them the old anal probe. Alright, I'm gonna take this little position right here. I'm gonna just... Where the fuck did whatever was over here, where the fuck did it go? Alright, I'm gonna save some points. And this guy's kind of alone, which makes me nervous, so you're gonna come over this way. Well, we can see the alien craft now. That's a step in the right direction. I completely lost count of how many we had killed because I was planning on counting and then I didn't. Or I lost count after 3. So I took the high ground over here and it's proven to be entirely useless. So let's just have the sniper run back over this way. Another Reaper. Can't open that, and it can come through that door. I'd have to come all the way around here, though. I don't think it's gonna... I guess it could come through that door. I guess that's a little scary. Hi, friend. So I'm gonna scrooch up a little here. Fuck you. I'm gonna whip an explodey boy. That did almost nothing. Wow. Now I'm in danger. I guess Mr. Shotgun gets to try to hold down the fort here, along with everybody else. I need to get closer. Save up the action points. Oh, he can try to get through that door, though. That's unsettling. Here, let's do this. Go through the door. Try this again, or maybe suppress them. Okay, those cannot be suppressed. That's a bad sign. Did I know that? I might have known that. Fuck. Oh, someone's gonna die. Someone gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Unless this shotgunner gets really fucking lucky. I think it's best to hold off. Because let's see, this is 50 kinetic damage. This is 32, so it ain't gonna kill it. I think it's better to hold the... Because if he rushes us... Nah, gotta use the grenade. So, okay, now someone only needs to wing him now. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I don't have anybody else left that could do anything, I don't think. No. Fuck. Shit. Oh, he's scared. And confused. Very scared and confused. I think there was one over to the left, too. It's afraid! Yeah, there's another one down there. Okay, good. So we still need to be concerned about this one. Hopefully a couple good pistol shots will help. Oh, that was lucky. I did the exact right amount of damage. That was good. That was very good. Okay, okay, okay. Feeling a little better now. Alright, yeah, let's just send me through the house. And the second shotgunner can come up over here. Okay. Nice. All right, cool. Bonk, yeah. The bonk at a Reaper sounds, I think I actually, no, I did bonk a Reaper in, like, the first mission I saw it, I think. So I'm pretty sure I did actually capture one already. All right, now we move up. How many aliens dead is that? I don't even know. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. That's 7, 8. That's 9. That's 10. I think that's only 10. I may have miscounted, but I think that was 10. Let's get this guy all the way to the other side. Still I've already lost one guy and Daddy on this mission already. No, I didn't count the enemy that was as part of my team. I did not count that guy. This is safe is what this is. Right, that's everybody, yep. Okay. Shooter! Pew! Aw, pew! Oh, one hit, one kill, bitch. Okay, where's the door? I think there's one left, one right. I think they might just go all the way, or I might loop around too. Gotta be careful here. Make sure everybody's got a lot of points saved up in case someone comes around a corner. I really can't wait to get the upgraded shield. I think that'll help a lot. Okay, that's where the teleporter is. Is this a wall? Okay, okay, that is I thought I could walk through there. No, there's no walking through there. Okay, 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 this floor's clear. Now everybody get into position in case something comes through the teleporter. If an alien comes through the teleporter, you shoot it. Gotta make sure somebody who's got a flashbang goes through. Now, this is Straga's first mission, so... Okay, that's not as bad as the last time. Suppressed,
Let's
bitches!
dance on it.
So, just get out of the way now. Alright, I think all of these have been captured before. Maybe not these ones, but I think I may have. Also, Noob, thanks for the doodly. Reminds me of Stargate. The chevrons are locking! I need to kill you. Yes. You crouch. Crouch. Get out of the way. I need to move everybody basically as far out of the way as possible as they move in. Alright, put a pistol in its face! Oh, come on! Alright. Oh, you're out. Wait, you're out of points? Jake, why are you out of points? Almost. Fuck! I still lost 1.5 there. Well, yeah, no, definitely 1 in the robot, so that's definitely a dead. And I think that was one of my more experienced guys that ate it. I don't think that was idiot. Pretty sure we didn't bring idiot. Let's see who that was at the end here, though. Because they got reapered, they're definitely fucking dead. Oh boy. And we can rebuild the robot. It's a shame that they die so easily, but we could rebuild the robot. Oh, it was Imaginary Exponent. That was Imaginary Exponent's first mission. So that was a noob that went down. Bunch of medals have been awarded. Crux Solaris, eliminating 4 more hostiles in a single mission. So Jidge got 4, Drac got 4. Distinguished Service Medal, completing 10 missions. We got a lot of corpses. We captured them Amanted because we did whip it really good. A lot of Elenium, a lot of alloys. The Phantom Interceptor stopped due to... Wait, what? No, don't do this to me again. Oh, this fucking bug. So it's not gonna keep constructing, and it's 89% done. So, okay, if I launch... Oh, Slime is being replaced right now. And these guys are way too far away, so I gotta have to leave that one. Don't have an empty hangar for the new... It's a bug. If it counts the one it's being built inside as being occupied, so it won't let you build one unless there is a free one on top of the other free one. So if you need to build a new one, you need to have 2 empty slots, because it counts the one you're inside currently as, unfortunately, as occupied, even though you're inside of it building your new one. So it's a little bug. So it'll continue constructing. I could get it to continue constructing if I send one of these out. And we can rush to replace that. Actually, we'll pay for that. Which, Slime is still going to take time. But I think I am out of time. Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes over on time right now, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here for the day, guys. We did lose, I think, 5 people today, which was more than yesterday, but still, we're going. Panic is still low. Engineering is cranking out a fuckload of new... oh, God. Actually, some of this might need to be moved up. I think I might want some of these, like, I think I might want the laser pistols at the top now, at least. We got lasers coming, a lot of stuff researching. We did get our second base up and running, and it is doing fine. If we go to Fortress Mouse, we're just waiting on the training facility here now, and everything's good. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back sometime this coming week. I am on vacation for a few weeks, so I have time to do some extra streaming, so we're not going to have to wait till next weekend. So probably the next day or two, I'll pop on for another afternoon stream. So just keep your eyes and ears open on Discord and on Twitch for the notification when I go live, and we'll continue this playthrough. Oh, also, we're probably going to do a new run of Rule the Waves soon as well, because there is a beta patch out right now for Rule the Waves that came out yesterday that fixes a lot of the bugs that we ran into in that game, including the weird research bugs and the not being able to get better guns ever in the game bug. So, thanks for watching, friends, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamrafon, och många sirap gatall.